evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs. For this Thursday evening, our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Note in race one, number 2, I'm Spongeworthy. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. That is race 1, 2, I'm Spongeworthy. Steel to aluminum shoes on the front. Races 2 through 5 have no changes. No changes races 2 through 5. Race number 6, number 7, Playing Bad, changing steel to aluminum shoes up front. That is race 6, 7, Playing Bad, steel to aluminum shoes on the front. Seventh race 1, Royal Renegade, changing blind to open bridle, Scratched is number 3, Buddy Light. Race 7, scratch number 3, Buddy Light. Race 8, scratch number 6, Brody's Scrapper. Race 8, scratch number 6, Brody Scrapper. Race number 9 has no changes. No changes, race 9. And the 10th race, scratched is number 3, Country Diamond. Race 10, scratch 3, Country Diamond. Number 10, Southwind Infusion, is going to move in and score post position 3. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Note in race 1, number 2, I'm Spongeworthy. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. No changes, race number 2. Field for race one on parade. One, You're the One. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Travis shares in ownership. Number two is I'm Spongeworthy. Jason Ryan for Nathan Harding and Jamie Parton. Number three is Smooth Loose. Samuel Fillion for Tom Riley and Triple S One and Robert and Ron Woodburn. Number six, Major Hill. Scott Kohler for Brett Lester and Francois Morin. No, the number five is Come On Artie. Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Diane Silvestri. And four, Bugsy McGuire. Dale Spence for Rachel Andrew. Austin Sorey is the owner. And number seven, Blockbuster Trade. Travis Henry for Marie-Helene DuPont. The owner is Isabel Darvaux. Field of seven, race number one. Note they're going to be going directly to the gate. A quick look at this field. And number one, You're the One, has to be considered the one to beat. Comes in off of back-to-back wins. Moved up to this class last race and dominated. Made it look easy. Inside post position, You're the One. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. 5 wins in 10 starts on the year. You're the One is 3-5. Number four, Bugsy McGuire. Was racing consistently well, but faced tougher last race and tailed off in the late going. But I expect Bugsy McGuire to have a good chance to bounce back. And fans have jumped off Bugsy McGuire, but I'm jumping on and think this one can be a top three player. Dale Spence for Rachel Andrew. 10-1 on Bugsy McGuire. 5, Come On Artie is one that, big time effort last year. 11 wins and made 83,000 in 34 starts. Come On Artie is one that raced very well at Mohawk to finish second February the 17th and 52-2. But since then has kind of fallen off. But look, the speed was there, 51-2. Just faced a tough group 2 races ago, and same thing last race. So now drops in class, and Come On Artie with the class drop could be very dangerous in here. Jay Harris for Brett Lester, and then one more is number 6, Major Hill. And one that won in 52-1 3 races ago at Mohawk. Not quite as good in the last couple, but look at this is one with a major amount of backlash, 676,000 lifetime. Major Hill is 8-1 on the board. Scott Kohler for Brett Lester. Fans are on number 1. You're the One, 3-5 as the betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race 1. You're the One, I'm Spongeworthy on the inside. In the center is Smooth Lou, Bugsy McGuire, Come On Artie to the outside, Major Hill and Blockbuster Trade. It's a field of 7 for race number 1. Here they come. And the field for the first race is at the start of the rough, and Come On Artie is coming out well with You're the One along to the inside. I'm Spongeworthy and Smooth Lou. Then it is Blockbuster Trey, Bugsy McGuire, and back trailing is Major Hill. You're the One has got the lead now. And Come On Artie has now secured the pocket position. I'm Spongeworthy is third. Blockbuster Trade is racing fourth. Then Smooth Lou, Bugsy McGuire, and Major Hill, and they race on to the opening quarter. You're the One and Travis Cullen with a lead of a length and a half, and Come On Artie is rolling second. I'm Spongeworthy third. He is currently 4.5 lengths off the lead. Blockbuster Trade, Smooth Lou, Bugsy McGuire and Major Hill. 27-4, a strong opening quarter. You're the One and Travis Cullen with the lead as they race their way off the turn and head up towards the half. Come On Artie is coming up a little closer in the pocket. I'm Spongeworthy is third and is 3 lengths from the front. Then it is Blockbuster Trade working to the outside. Smooth Lou now is gaining a lot of ground. And then it is back to Bugsy McGuire and Major Hill. Into the backstretch of a 57-3 halftime. You're the One. Come On Artie. Smooth Lou to the outside. Racing forth as I'm Spongeworthy. Blockbuster Trade. Bugsy McGuire doesn't appear to have anything, and Major Hill is trailing the field. And they race on by 3/4, and Smooth Lou is able to grab the lead from You're the One. 3/4, 1:26 2. And Smooth Lou now is quickly moved out to a lead of about 2.5 lengths. Come On Artie is taking over second. You're the One is dropped back to third. And then I'm Spongeworthy. And on the outside, Blockbuster Trade, then Major Hill and Bugsy McGuire, and they turn for home. And it is Smooth Lou, and Come On Artie is chasing. But Smooth Lou looks game to the finish. Smooth Lou is going to win. Then Come On Artie was second. Then it was Major Hill and Blockbuster Trade. 155 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race one, number 3, Smooth Lou. Sammy Filiaz, the winning driver. Smooth Lou, 8-year-old Sweet Lou Bay Gelding, owned by Triple S Equine and Robert and Ron Whitburn. Tom Riley, the trainer, 4th win this year in 8 season starts, 24th lifetime. Smooth Lou, 155 flat. The first race payouts 3, Smooth Lou, $11, 470 and 620. 5, Come On Artie, $5 and $7 and 6, Major Hill, 14.10. $2 exactor, 47.80. Dollar try, 104.60. Dollar super, 557.75. The first race order of finish from the top down 6517234. That's 6517234 on the bottom. Field for the second on parade. One flash to the finish. Jay Harris for Jared Mann. The owner is Stuart McQueen. There is two high-flying Jamie Samuel Fillion for Tom Riley and Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan and Shelley Racing. 3 Nate's Bucky, Scott Gulliver, Gerard Demers, and Triple S Equine. And 4 is Officer Jones, Colin Kelly for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. 5 is Senior Advisor, Travis Gulliver, Cameron McQueen, and John McQueen. And number 6, Mocking Time, Dick Stewart for Melanie Boulain and Laurent Pedneau. Field of 6, race number 2. Let's look at this field, and I think we have to start with number 2, High Flying Jamie, who drops further in class. This is one that overall shows decent form the last 4 starts, a win and 3/3, and is one that was a solid earner last year. Overall has the credentials, has to be considered the one to beat in here, and is getting a ton of backing 1 to 9 on the board. Now, if you don't want the 1 to 9, which I'm not sure why you would, especially in an off track like this, oftentimes that's a time to go against the favorite. Things tend to more even out when the track is a little bit off, although it did actually hold up pretty well in that first race. Senior Advisor is one that, won last time out in 57 here, parked early. It was a solid effort. And look, Senior Advisor won 9 times last year. And overall this year is 7 out of 10 in the top 3. You get Travis Gulliver, Cameron McQueen. That seems like the better value, 7 to 1 on Senior Advisor. 1 flash to the finish. Jay Harris for Jared Mann was a winner here 2 races ago. A dominant win. Last race, post 8. Maybe you could just stroke that line right out. Come back to flash to the finish from the inside here. Now this is a tougher class than the one that he dominated 2 races ago, but still flash to the finish from the inside. Could be flashing early speed and be a solid factor. Jay Harris derives flash to the finish 11 to 1. And number 3, Nate's Bucky, 45 lifetime wins, got a 45th here last time out. Moves up 1 level. Flash Nate's Bucky is one that was a dominant win, so should be a consideration in this class. Nate's Bucky looked really sharp. Scotty Gulliver, Gerard Demers, and a lot of back class. 45 lifetime wins, 12-year-old veteran Nate's Bucky, 11 to 1. Fans are all over 2 High Flying Jamie at 1 to 5, but at 1 to 5, I kind of like then 5 Senior Advisor at 6 to 1 better. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Flash to the finish. And High Flying Jamie on the inside of the center. Nate's Bucky, Officer Jones, and on the outside, Senior Advisor and Mocking Time. It's a field of 6. Race number 2. The field for the second race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field for the second race is at the start of the rough, and it is quickly Senior Advisor to grab the lead. High Flying Jamie, Senior Advisor and High Flying Jamie with flash to the finish on the inside. Nate's Bucky is 4th away. Then it is back to Officer Jones and Mocking Time. Senior Advisor is able to come on and take the lead from High Flying Jamie with Nate's Bucky racing position 3rd. Then a gap of 3 or 4. Flash to the finish and Officer Jones and Mocking Time. And the field heads on to the opening quarter. And Senior Advisor has got the lead, 28-3 that opening panel. And rolling a little closer second now, High Flying Jamie, Nate's Bucky 3rd. then about 6 or 7 lengths back, and racing fourth is Flash to the finish. Then it is Officer Jones, and Mocking Time is racing sixth. Off the turn they come. Senior Advisor and High Flying Jamie, separated by a length and a half. Nate's Bucky's racing third. Then about 5 lengths, and on the outside, Officer Jones now has grabbed fourth from Flash to the finish, and Mocking Time, 58 and 1/2 time, and the field works their way on into the backstretch. Senior Advisor, High Flying Jamie is getting a nice trip on the back of Senior Advisor. Nate's Bucky leading, and Officer Jones is closer fourth down. Then Flash to the finish, and Mocking Time to the outside, but it is still Senior Advisor the one to beat. Senior Advisor and High Flying Jamie, and on the outside, Officer Jones now has moved up and taken over third from Nate's Bucky. Trailing pair, Flash to the finish, and Mocking Time. Senior Advisor is still strong, leads by 2 lengths over High Flying Jamie. Then Nate's Bucky and Officer Jones. Senior Advisor and Travis Cullen as they turn for home. On down the stretch road they come. Senior Advisor is still sharp all the way to the finish and is going to win it. High Flying Jamie second. Officer Jones third. Nate's Bucky fourth. 157 and 1. Senior Advisor. There's a look at the winner of the second 5 Senior Advisor, Travis Cullen, the winning driver for trainer Cameron McQueen. Cameron shares in ownership with John McQueen. Senior Advisor is a 5-year-old Artspeak Bay gelding. Second win this year, 16th lifetime. Senior Advisor. The second race payouts: 5 Senior Advisor, 580, 310, 210, 25 Flying Jamie, 240 and 210, and for Officer Jones, $2.10 to show. $2 exactor is 15.30. The dollar try is 14.50. The dollar super 54.30. And the double of 3 and 5, $42.30. Second race, so we're finished from the top. 524316. That's 524316 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field on post grade 1, Dealin' Magic, Larry Small for Terry Gallant. And number 2, Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie for David Sheehan. Number 3, Moscow Moon, Jason Ryan, driving for trainer-owner Francis Gilmet. For Caviar's Triumph, Scott Coulter for trainer-owner Steve Coulter. Number 6, Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. The owner is Peter Dallas. And 5, Final Dream, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau. The owner is Don Beanland. Field of 6, race number 3. Let's look at this field. And number 5, Final Dream, 5 wins in 9 starts on the year, and has been the betting favorite in each of the last 3. In fact, odds-on betting favorite. Won 2 of them. Got beaten by Lions Wish in the other one, but still, overall, Final Dream is the one that I think at post time will be the favorite, and is right now 3-2, and probably the one to beat. Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau. Number 4, Caviar's Triumph, has been racing consistently well. Gets to start inside of Final Dream, although Final Dream flashes really fine gate speed. Caviar's Triumph, if you look at the body of work, though, this year, certainly has to be a consideration somewhere on the ticket. Scotty Coulter for Steve Coulter. Caviar's Triumph is 5-2. And Scotty and Steve have been rolling strongly this year. Number 2, Steel Reserve. Paul McKenzie drives and trains this one. Doesn't have a win on the year, but one with a lot of backlash that raced better last race, and maybe could come right back to that. Was second in this class to Final Dream, and gets the better post position than the first 2 I mentioned. Steel Reserve is 4-1. And number 6, Lions Wish, has to deal with the outside, but did win here in this a similar class 2 races ago, beating Caviar's Triumph and Final Dream. Has to work from the outside. Lions Wish, though, shows enough recent form to be a factor. 7-1 could be enticing. Field of 6, race number 3. Going to post shortly. Gates rolling 4, race number 3, Dealin' Magic and Steel Reserve on the inside. In the center, Moscow Moon, Caviar's Triumph. To the outside, Final Dream, Lions Wish. It is a field of 6 for the 3rd. Field for the 3rd, gathering speed approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough. Caviar's Triumph is going to leave with Lions Wish and Final Dream. Then Dealin' Magic and Steel Reserve as they work on around the turn. Then it is back to Moscow Moon and off stride Dealin' Magic. Caviar's Triumph with the lead. Final Dream is sweeping up on the outside. Final Dream has come on to clear to the front. Final Dream, Caviar's Triumph, and racing third. That is Steel Reserve, Lion's Wish, and Moscow Moon. Opening quarter 29 and 2. And Final Dream leading Caviar's Triumph by a length and 3/4. And that is Steel Reserve third. Lion's Wish racing fourth. Moscow Moon is fifth as the field races off the turn and heads on towards us. And Final Dream leads the way up towards the half. Caviar's Triumph is second. Steel Reserve is racing position third. Lion's Wish fourth. Moscow Moon is fifth as they work past the half in 1 minute. And Final Dream leads over Caviar's Triumph as they work their way into the backstretch off that half of 1 minute. And Final Dream leads Caviar's Triumph, who's biding time of the pocket. Then it's a gap of about 2 1/4. Steel Reserve is third. Lion's Wish now angles to the outside fourth, but has a lot of work to do. And then Moscow Moon is racing fifth, and they head their way up by 3/4. And it is still Final Dream. Being stalked by Caviar's Triumph, though, getting a little closer, Lion's Wish. And now Lion's Wish has come on to within about 4 of the lead and popping out of the pocket right now. Caviar's Triumph wants to try to haul down Final Dream. Caviar's Triumph and Final Dream going at it. Caviar's Triumph sticks a nose in front. Final Dream tries to rally to the inside. Lion's Wish and then Moscow Moon and Steel Reserve on down the stretch where they come. And it is Caviar's Triumph and Final Dream. Caviar's Triumph is going to triumph in the third. Final Dream second, Lion's Wish third, and Moscow Moon fourth to a 1 flat. There was look at the winner of race 3, number 4, Caviar's Triumph, Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. Caviar's Triumph, a 9-year-old triumphant Caviar brown gelding, owned and trained by Steve Coulter. It's the 4th win this year, 33rd lifetime. Caviar's Triumph to a 1 flat. The third race payouts for Caviar's Triumph, 440, 210, and 210. 5 Final Dream, 210, 210, and 6 Lion's Wish, 250. $2 exactor, $12.30. Dollar try pays $13.40. Dollar super, $36.65. third race, or her finish from the top, is a 6.54123. That's 6.54123 in the bottom. for race number 4 on parade. 1, PL Quicksand, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuis. And number 2 is Voracious, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 3, Your Party, Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com. And number 4 is Perfect Rolo, Scott Quiller, Kelly, Deval, Lakai, and Sylvain Lakai. Number 6, Aussie the Second, Samuel Philyaver, Julie Walker, and Leonard Gamble. And number 5 is Stay Thirsty Devi, Brett Madonna for Bashar Moreau and Robert Jones. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. Rain is coming down to quite a bit right now, as you can see. And, well, let's take a look at this field for race number 4. We'll start with number 3, Your Party. And Your Party comes in off of a second last time out in this class, and High Voltage Dale was really good in that one. Your Party battled well, came first up. And this is one that I've liked a lot in the starts this year. 5 out of 6 in the top 3. Overall has really looked very competitive. I think Your Party is the one to beat here in this dash. Others to quickly get a look at as we're getting close to post time. Let's take a look at number 5, Stay Thirsty to V. Back-to-back solid efforts here, and Stay Thirsty to V moves up in class, though that's the thing to note, facing tougher and sent up by Richard Moreau. But overall, look, paced in 56 and 4 last race, and that compares reasonably well. Stay Thirsty to V, Brent McDonald, I think could be better than the 8 to 5 on the board suggests. Of course, Your Party is drawing all the attention. 4 to 5. Number 6, Aussie the Second, well, is one that has now 4 consecutive top 2 finishes. So Aussie the Second is one that certainly you could play for first or second. 7 to 2 on the board. Sammy Filia for Julie Walker, and Sammy Filia has been really on a good roll this year. 3 to 1. And on the inside one, PL Quicksand has been just a fringe player of late after winning here February the 1st. In this class since then has just been thirds and fourths. A solid fringe player, but still maybe the inside post again this time around for PL Quicksand could help, but needs to flash a little speed to take advantage of it. PL Quicksand, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuis, 3 to 1. All eyes are on number 3, Your Party, 3 to 5 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 4. PL Quicksand Voracious on the inside. Your Party, Perfect Rolo to the outside. Stay Thirsty to be an Aussie the Second. Field of 6, the 4th dash on a soggy Thursday at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough, and Perfect Rolo is going to Rolo out very well with PL Quicksand, Voracious, and Aussie the Second. Then it was Your Party and Stay Thirsty to Be. And on around the turn they go. Aussie the Second still driving on the outside against PL Quicksand, but PL Quicksand is quick in the early going, and Aussie the Second is going to fill the pocket. Perfect Rolo is third. Then Voracious and Your Party, and they roll on to the opening quarter with Stay Thirsty to Be Back trailing the field, PL Quicksand passed the quarter in 28 seconds and leading Aussie the second by about 4 lengths right now. Perfect Rolo is third. Then Voracious and Your Party is still back there, second from last as they race off the turn, and Stay Thirsty to Be is trailing the field. Off a 28-second opening quarter, PL Quicksand leads on past the half and has an advantage right now of about 3 lengths. Aussie to second is second halftime, 57-2. Perfect Rolo third. Your Party has moved up a little bit now as they work their way on into the backstretch, and then it is back to Voracious and Stay Thirsty to Be is trailing the field. Off a 57-2 halftime, PL Quicksand racing second is Aussie to second. Your Party now wants to move up and party with PL Quicksand as they head on towards three quarters. PL Quicksand. Your Party has come on to take over second. Aussie to second is racing on the inside. Racing third, tight on the back of PL Quicksand. PL Quicksand is dueling with Your Party. And Your Party now has come on to take a slim lead. Three quarters, 126-3. It's Your Party and PL Quicksand. Aussie to second, racing third. And then Perfect Rolo and Voracious on down the stretch route they come. Your Party trying to put away PL Quicksand. Your Party and PL Quicksand are going to duel to the finish. Your Party with PL Quicksand in a close win photo. Then Aussie the second and Perfect Rolo 155-4. In the win photo, it went to number 3, Your Party. There's a look at the fourth race winner, number 3, Your Party. Martin Lachance is the driver and the trainer. Your Party's a 3-year-old Stag Bay colt owned by UptownPets.com stable. Second win this year, fourth lifetime for Your Party. The fourth race payouts number 3, Your Party, 360, 290, and 210. 1 Peel Quicksand, 380 and 210, and 6 Aussie to second, 210. $2 exactor, 850. Dollar try, 855. Dollar super, 33.25. And the dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 27.90. The fourth race, order finish from the top, 251463. That's 251463 in the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. For race number 5 on parade 1 is Come On Barney, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Diane Silvestri. And number 2 is Pompano Beach, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian. Number 4 is Fout, Brett Madonna for Richard Charbonneau and Daniel Plouffe. And number 3, Palladium Hanover, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders in A1 stable. And number 5 is Mr. John Jimmy Gagnon for Elaine Fillon. Number 7 is Dance Machine, Scott Kohler for Brett Riley. 8 is P.L. Oliver, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis. And number 6, Le Massive is back in the paddock. Nick Stewart for Melanie Boulain. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. Let's look at some of the main ones here in race number 5, or at least how I see it. And, well, we'll start with number 3, Palladium Hanover, 2-1 on the board. Well, certainly the recent form isn't great, but it drops from Mohawk, races for the strong barn of Jody Cullen. And you do see enough speed when you look further down the page. 52-1 back in December at Mohawk. And Palladium Hanover does show some gate speed also. Palladium Hanover, I think, is going to be very tough in this class. One that earned a lot of money last year as a 3-year-old and earned 94,000 plus in 27 starts. Palladium Hanover looking to bounce back 2-1. Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen. Number 8, P.L. Oliver, is one that also has a fair amount of back class and was a strong earner last year and comes in racing from the preferred class at London. In fact, was second in the preferred just 2 races ago. If not for the post 8, might have been my top choice, but still is a bet on the board at 5-1 right now. Number 4, Fout, is one that's been racing consistently well. 8 out of 9 in the top 3, including third last time out, while facing tougher than this class. Fout and Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau is 2-1 and the second choice on the board. And number 1, Come On Barney. Well, Come On Barney moves up, a dominant effort last race, winning by almost 7 lengths at London, and gets post 1 again. So you kind of have to come to Come On Barney at some point in the top 4. Jay Harris for Brett Lester. Fans note number 6, La Massive. We're going to have a driver change, and we'll give it to you in a second as La Massive will have a driver change. Gate is rolling for race number 5. It'll be Come On Barney, Pompano Beach, and Palladium Hanover to the inside. In the center, Fountain Mr. John. To the outside, the Massive, Dance Machine, and P.L. Oliver. Field of 8, race number 5. It is post time. The field for the 5th race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And the wrap, the starter off, and Faut will get out with Palladium Hanover. P.L. Oliver blasting from the outside. Then Mr. John and Come On Barney. And then it is back to Pompano Beach and Massive and trailing this Dance Machine. And they work their way into the backstretch. And P.L. Oliver from post A is able to drive up and get the lead. Faut is racing second. Palladium Hanover is third. Then Mr. John and Come On Barney. And then it is back to Pompano Beach and Le Massive and Dance Machine is trailing 28 seconds the opening quarter, and P.O. Oliver's got the lead as they race on around the turn. That is Faut racing position second, Palladium Hanover third, then fourth is Mr. John, then it is back to Come On Barney and Pompano Beach as they race the way off the turn, and the trailing pair are Le Massive and Dance Machine. P.L. Oliver and Colin Kelly with the front. Faut is right there enjoying the view in the pocket. Palladium Hanover inside third, 3 from the front. And Come On Barney is coming first over as they work their way on around the turn. Mr. John is on the inside, racing fifth. And then Pompano Beach on the outside. Then Dance Machine and Le Massive is back trailing the field. It is P.L. Oliver who leads as they race on down the backstretch. P.L. Oliver, Come On Barney, and Faut still in the pocket. Palladium Hanover is locked on the inside, racing fourth. Pompano Beach now on the outside has fourth, and Palladium Hanover is racing fifth. Dance Machine now is dancing out there 3 wide, and then it is back further as they work on around the turn to Mr. John and Le Massive, 3/4, 127 and 1, and now coming on, Come On Barney against P.L. Oliver. P.L. Oliver and Come On Barney, and looking to dart up the inside comes now driving up the inside is driving on the inside is Faut. It's close, but it looked like P.L. Oliver over Faut at the finish, and in the center of the track, Come On Barney, 156 and 4. There's look the winner of race 5, number 8, P.L. Oliver. Colin Kelly, the winning drive. P.L. Oliver's 6-year-old sports writer, Brown Gelding. On to trained by Matt Dupuis. It's the second win this year, 19th lifetime for P.L. Oliver. The fifth race payouts number 8 PL Oliver, 1570, 560, and 360. For Fout, 420, 261. Come on, Barney, 490. $2 exactor, $30. Dollar try, 157.20. Dollar pick 5, 1390.20. Dollar high five, 2753.70, and that 20-cent high five was 550.74. The fifth race over a finish from the tops at 36428.751. That's 36428.751 on the bottom. Fans, there is the corrected photo for fourth. It originally had displayed as a photo for fifth, but it is the photo for fourth place from back in race number 5. Field for race number 6 on parade. 1 is Wild River Bumblebee, Samuel Fillion for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. Number 2 is Sports Section, Brett Medina for Francis Gilmetu, partners in ownership with Stefan Joffrey. 3 is Buck and Better, Jason Ryan for Mandefon. The owners are Scott and Lisa Henry. And number 4, to Jennifer's credit, Colin Keller for Sean Arnott. And 5 is Cyclone Joe, Dale Spence for Kelly Duval Lakai, and the owner is Sylvan Lakai. Number 6, O'Hare Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 7 is Playing Bad, Ryan DeRoche for Nathan Harding, and the owner is Jimmy Parton. Field of 7, race number 6. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash, and well, we're going to start with number 1, Wild River Bumblebee. And Wild River Bumblebee is 4 to 5 on the board, is one that could sting this field. Gets an inside post position, has gate speed, blasted out last race, and Better Be Gouda was able to get by, but that's a very good one in Better Be Gouda. Wild River Bumblebee, that was a solid performance. Got away from Mohawk to come in here and got things back on track. Wild River Bumblebee could be buzzing here in the 6th race. 4 to 5 as the favorite. Number 3, Buck and Better. Well, post 7 last race and yet was able to come on and finish 3rd. Now gets a better post position and it did finish up that mile pretty nicely. Good back half. Buck and Better, Jason Ryan for Mandefine is 7 to 2. Number 5, Cyclone Joe was 2nd last race, was able to leave at a post 5 and get a pocket trip and stuck around for 2nd. Maybe Cyclone Joe can come back and repeat that kind of effort. Dale Spence for Kelly Duval Lakai. 5 to 1. And number 7, Playing Bad. Equipment change, steel to aluminum shoes up front. And, well, of late, the form hasn't been there, but this one did win back-to-back races here back in January. So maybe Playing Bad with the shoe change can be playing better here. Just one maybe to sneak onto the ticket. 21 is the price. The fans are buzzing about 1, Wild River Bumblebee. This one is all the way down to 4 to 5 on the board. Gates rolling for race number 6. Wild River Bumblebee, Sports Section on the inside. In the center, Buck and Better to Jennifer's credit and Cyclone Joe. And to the outside, O'Hare Hanover and Playing Bad. Field of 7, race number 6. The field for the 6th race. Gathering speed into the stretch drive. And the field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough. Buck and Better is getting out well and also leaving. On the outside is Cyclone Joe's. The field works their way on around the turn, but on the inside, Wild River Bumblebee. Wild River Bumblebee, Buck and Better, and Cyclone Joe are the top 3. Then Sports Section, O'Hare Hanover to Jennifer's credit and Playing Bad is trailing the field. Wild River Bumblebee right out to grab the lead. The advantage is a length and 3/4. Wild River Bumblebee, Buck and Better, Cyclone Joe. Sports Sections racing 4th, and then O'Hare Hanover to Jennifer's credit and Playing Bad. They race on around the turn. 29 in 1 opening quarter. Wild River Bumblebee leading. Buck and Better is racing 2nd. Cyclone Joe 3rd. Sports Section 4th. And then it is O'Hare Hanover to Jennifer's credit. And Playing Bad is playing from a trailing spot. Wild River Bumblebee and Sammy Fillion's got the lead as the field heads up to the half. Buck and Better is 2nd. Cyclone Joe 3rd. Then Sports Section, O'Hare Hanover. Then it is to Jennifer's credit and Playing Bad trailing the field. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Wild River Bumblebee. Sports Section's gaining a lot of ground on the outside and is dueling to take over 2nd from Buck and Better, who's right there close in the pocket, and Cyclone Joe is racing position 4th. Then it is O'Hare Hanover and to Jennifer's credit and Playing Bad, it's still Wild River Bumblebee. On by 3/4 off that 59 2/2, 3/4, 128 3. Wild River Bumblebee, Bucking better in sports section and racing fourth to Jennifer's credit, or rather that is Cyclone Joe, who sent out three wide. Then it's O'Hare ahead of her to Jennifer's credit and playing bad. They turn for home. Wild River Bumblebee continues to march. Bucking better is trying to close ground. O'Hare ahead of her, jetting up the inside, but Wild River Bumblebee is going to win. Bucking better second. Then sports section and O'Hare ahead of her. 157-3. Wild River Bumblebee. Coming back in front of us, the sixth race winner, one Wild River Bumblebee, a 10-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding. The winning drop to Sammy Filia is second on the evening. Julie Walker, the trainer, the owner is Dr. John Bradbury. It's the first win this year, 21st lifetime for Wild River Bumblebee. The payouts: one Wild River Bumblebee, 270, 210, 210, three Buckin' Better, 260, and 230, and two Sports Section, 290. That dollar win for was 94.35. $2 exactor, 610. Dollar try, 615. Dollar super, 45.20. Fans, note in race number 8, we have a claim entered on number 5, Nightclub Hanover. Race 8, claim entered 5, Nightclub Hanover. The sixth race over finish from the tops of 132.7546. That's 132.7546 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. The field for race 8 on parade. 1 is Fernhill Breeze, Brent Madonna for Michelle Bohr. And number 2, Devil Speak, Jason Ryan for Isaac Waxman and Carmelo Shime. Number 6 is Living on a Dream, Nick Stewart for Guy Chrétien. And number 4 is Just a Poor Boy, Samuel Filia for Mark Winnicott. Five is Speaking of Art, Travis Henry for Tom Riley and Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. And 7, Delightful Magic, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. It's a field of 6 for the 7th race. Scratched is 3, Buddy Light. Let's look at this field for the 7th race. We'll start with number 1, Royal Renegade. And Royal Renegade is one that, was really rolling last year, made 72,046 starts. This year hasn't been quite as good, but is one that, drops down in class for this start and makes a first start for Cameron McQueen. Equipment change, blind to open bridle, and things could be okay for Royal Renegade in here. Has shown some flashes, just hasn't been up to his old self, but maybe comes around here for Cameron. Royal Renegade to get Scotty Coulter, who's been driving very well this year. And Royal Renegade, 7-5, the favorite. Number 5, Speaking of Art, really raced well last race. Left out hard and managed to grab a pocket trip, finished 3rd, beaten length, hung tough to the finish. And that was a nice turnaround because the 2 previous starts at Mohawk weren't great. But before that, actually was racing well at Mohawk. So Speaking of Art, I think is dangerous in here. We'll leave it a post 4. Speaking of Art, Travis Henry for Tom Riley is a main threat in here. It is being bet as such at 6-5. Now the favorite. Number 2, About a Boy, is 7-1 on the board. This is one that has back class. Lightly raced, though. Has only had 8 starts since the 1st of January last year. Does have 19 wins, but doesn't have a win in the past 8 starts. About a Boy did flash a little bit better last race. Maybe About a Boy is coming around, or at least a chance to get onto the top 3. Gets to leave at a post 2 after a couple of post position 6s. About a Boy, 8-1. And number 7, Delightful Magic. Well, the last race here was anything but delightful. Finished last. This is one that's a bit off form, but was a dominant winner here February the 15th in a bottom class. And you do see a few good starts this year. Just has fallen off of late, but maybe can get back going here. Delightful Magic is dropping in class from that last race, and we'll leave it a post 6, 3-1. The 7th race, it's a field of 6, scratched to 3, Buddy Light. The favorite is 5, Speaking of Art. My top one is 1, Royal Renegade at 7-5. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Royal Renegade and About a Boy on the inside. In the center, Just a Poor Boy, Speaking of Art to the outside, Living on a Dream, and Delightful Magic. It's a field of 6 for the 7th race. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start and they're off. And Speaking of Art is going to leave well with Royal Renegade. And About a Boy is racing into the front 3 as they work on around the turn. Then positioned 4th is Living on a Dream, Delightful Magic. And Just a Poor Boy is trailing the field. Speaking of Art has got the lead. Royal Renegade fills the pocket. About a Boy is about 3 3/4 lengths from the front. Then it is back to Living on a Dream, Delightful Magic. And trailing the field as they race their way onto the opening quarter is Just a Poor Boy. That opening quarter was recorded in 29 and 2. And with the lead as they work their way on around the turn is Speaking of Art. Royal Renegade is racing position second as the field comes off the turn and rolls on towards us. Then, positioned on the inside, racing third, is About a Boy. And then it is Living on a Dream on the inside. Delightful Magic gains a bit of ground. Now is taking over fourth. Living on a Dream is racing fifth. And then Just a Poor Boy is sixth to the outside. And the field works their way on past the 5/8 off of 59 and 2 halftime. And Speaking of Art is leading in Delightful Magic on the outside. Is trying to get up a little bit closer, trying to track down Speaking of Art. But Speaking of Art is right now doing all the talking in the seventh race and leads by about 3. Delightful Magic second. Royal Renegade is racing position third. Then About a Boy. And then it is back to Living on a Dream and Just a Poor Boy. Speaking of Art with the front. Speaking of Art, Delightful Magic and Royal Renegade. Speaking of Art has built a nice lead as they turn for home and is in front by about 3 or 4 lengths on down the stretch drive for Speaking of Art. And then it is Delightful Magic and Royal Renegade dueling for second. Speaking of Art has this one sewn up. Delightful Magic appeared to get second over Royal Renegade. Then to the inside was Living on a Dream. There's a look at the winner, 5. Speaking of Art, Travis Henry, the winning drive. Speaking of Art, 7-year-old Art Speak Brown Gelding, owned by Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. Tom Riley, the trainer. It is the first win this year, 16th lifetime. Speaking of Art. The seventh race payouts 5. Speaking of Art, 220, 210, 210. 7 Delightful Magic, 730 and 390. And 1 Royal Renegade, 210, $2 exactor, 37.60. Dollar try, 43.20. Dollar super, 275.95. Seventh race saw her finish from the tops at 3-5 scratch 6-1-4-2. That's 3-5 scratch 6-1-4-2 on the bottom. Field for the 8th race on parade. 1, Fernhill Breeze, Brett Madonna for Michelle Bohr. And number 2, Devil's Peak, Jason Ryan for Isaac Waxman and Carmelo Shime. 3 is Artistic Pick, Scott Young for Sandra Perot. And 4 is Going I Know, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman. The owners are Tessa Noah Waxman and Tony Tangretta. And 5, Nightclub Hanover, Samuel Filya for Tom Riley. The owners are Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. Claim entered, scratched is number 6. Field of 5. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with 1, Fernhill Breeze, back-to-back wins. Now, Fernhill Breeze is one that makes a minor step up in class, but has 4 wins this year and 44 wins lifetime and gets the inside. Should be a strong player in here. Brett McDonald for Michelle Bohr, 3-1. Number 3, Artistic Pig, is a veteran with a lot of back class. The last race at Mohawk didn't go well, but was second here just 2 races ago, and certainly could bounce back and be a strong performer. Artistic Pick, Scott Young for Sandra Perot, is currently on the board at 3-1. Number 4, Go 9-0, is one that was a winner last time out in this class and is sent up by Isaac Waxman. 6 out of 9 in the top 2 on the year. Tough to leave off the exactor ticket. Travis Henry driving. Go 9-0 is bet at 4-5. No value there. And 2, Devil's Peak, was a winner 2 races ago. Last race battled first up and tailed off badly at London. But Devil's Peak, look, 11 wins last year, has a couple of wins this year in 7 starts. Devil's Peak could bounce back and be a strong one. Jason Ryan for Isaac Waxman. And note the claim is in on 5, Nightclub Hanover. Sam Fillion for Tom Riley is currently 4-1. It's a field of 5, race number 8. Gate is rolling for the 8th race of field 5, taking up their positions. It'll be Fernhill Breeze and Devil's Peak on the inside. In the center, Artistic Pick. To the outside, Going I Know, Nightclub Hanover. Field of 5, race 8. Here they come. And they work their way to the start. And they're off, and Artistic Pick and Go 9-0 as they drive on into the turn, and Nightclub Hanover on the inside. Fernhill Breeze now sprinting out. Fernhill Breeze is going to take the lead. Devil's Peak is second. Then Go 9-0, Artistic Pick, and Nightclub Hanover is trailing the field. Fernhill Breeze is leading as they roll on to the opening quarter. Go 9-0 continues to go on the outside. Go 9-0 is trying to come on and grab the lead from Fernhill Breeze, and Go 9-0 and Travis Henry is going to clear to the front. 28-2 opening quarter. Fernhill Breeze is racing, staying in the pocket right now, and then Devil's Peak is third. And then it is Artistic Pig, Nightclub Hanover, Go 9-0, Travis Henry with the lead as they race off the turn. Fernhill Breeze is enjoying the view in the pocket. Devil's Peak is third, then Artistic Pig, and trailing is Nightclub Hanover, and they roll their way on past the half, and the half was 57-4 as they work their way on up to the 5/8, and into the backstretch they go, leading the way. Go 9-0. But Fernhill Breeze is keeping right in tight of the pocket, nose to helmet. Then a gap of a length and a half, and Devil's Peak on the inside. Artistic Pick has picked up a little bit of ground. Nightclub Hanover is still back trailing the field. It is Go 9-0 and Fernhill Breeze, the top two. As they head on to three quarters, Go 9-0. Fernhill Breeze has been getting the trip. Artistic Pick has advanced a little more and is up to third. On the inside, Devil's Peak. And then Nightclub Hanover popping out of the pocket. Fernhill Breeze comes right now and wants to breeze alongside Go 9-0. Up that three quarters, 127 and 4. It is Fernhill Breeze and Go 9-0 to settle things in a stretch drive. Fernhill Breeze on the outside. Go 9-0 on the inside. Fernhill Breeze is going to breeze on by and win it. Go 9-0 second, then Devil's Peak and Artistic Pick 157 and 4. There's a look at the winner of race number 8, one Fernhill Breeze. Brett McDonald's the winning driver. Fernhill Breeze, trained and owned by Michelle Bohr. Fifth win this year in 10 season starts, 45th lifetime for Fernhill Breeze. The eighth race payouts: one Fernhill Breeze, $7, 330 and 210. Four Go 90, 290, 210. Two Devil's Peak, 380. $2 exactor is 21.50. Dollar try, 45.90. Dollar super, 128.80. Eighth race or finish from the top is a 13425 scratch. That's 13425 scratch on the bottom. And the claim of 5 nightclub header for the new trainer will be Jared Mann.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field 4, race number 9 is on parade. 1 is Mickey Burke. It's Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shengo. Number 2 is You Gotta Love Blue Chip. Brett McDonough for Flamboro and Robert Lovett. And number 3 is Restive Spirit. Travis Henry for Jody Cullen, Wayne McRae, and Daniel Ross. And number 4, Dance on the Moon. Jason Ryan drives for Dean Nixon. 5 is Manhattan Artist. Samuel Filioff for Anita Willett and Luke Willett. Number 6, Shadow's Shadow. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 7, Superfast. Brian DeBrosh for Mike White, Nioski, and Lorraine Ray and Vince Southern. It's a field of 7 for race number 9. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash, and we'll start with number 3, Restive Spirit, who is 9 to 5 on the board, and Restive Spirit is one sent up by Jody Cullen that is racing well right now. They got beaten last time out, finishing second, but still overall, the recent body of work for this one's pretty solid. 5 out of 7 in the top 3. Restive Spirit has a favorable post and has some gate speed, and should be the one to beat. Is 2 to 1 on the board. Number 4, Dance on the Moon, is one that was a winner in this class 2 races ago. Tried tougher last time out, and it didn't go well at all. But Dance on the Moon, coming right back down to this level, could be a pretty sharp one. Dance on the Moon, 7 to 2. Jason Ryan for Dean Nixon, and Dean has sported a very strong win column this year. 47 starters, 13 winners, really rolling. Dance on the Moon, 3 to 1. Number 5, Manhattan Artist, is also getting a lot of love on the board at 5 to 2, and is one that the last race battled hard, but wasn't able to come on and get into the top 4. But the previous starts had about 4 or 5 good starts in a row. Manhattan Artist is one that's very capable of bouncing back and fits very well in this group. Sammy Filioff or Anita Willett, strong connections here. Manhattan Artist, a definite win threat at 5 to 2. And number 2, You Gotta Love Blue Chip, is also getting a lot of love. 5 to 2 on the board. Did not fare well last race, but showed good form here in this class just 2 races ago. Could bounce back to that. Brett McDonald for Richard Moreau. It's just a 3rd start of the year. You Gotta Love Blue Chip. It certainly could be a strong factor in his 5 to 2, getting a lot of action on the board. Gates rolling for race number 9, Mickey Burke, and You Gotta Love Blue Chip on the inside. In the center, Restive Spirit, Dance on the Moon, and Manhattan Artist. And to the outside, Shadow's Shadow and Superfast. Field of 7, race number 9. The field for the 9th race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And the Broth, You Gotta Love Blue Chip, Restive Spirit, and Dance on the Moon are getting out well with Superfast to the outside. And then it is Mickey Burke as the field works on around the turn. Then Manhattan Artist and trailing Shadow's Shadow. Dance on the Moon now wants to waltz up and get the lead from You Gotta Love Blue Chip. Dance on the Moon is taken over. You Gotta Love Blue Chip is 2nd. Restive Spirits racing 3rd. Then it is Superfast and Mickey Burke is racing 5th. Manhattan Artist and Shadow's Shadow is trailing the field 29 and 1. Opening quarter, Dance on the Moon leads at a couple of lengths over You Gotta Love Blue Chip with Restive Spirit 3rd. In front of Superfast, Mickey Burke, Manhattan Artist, and Shadow trailing the field. Dance on the Moon and Jason Ryan leads the charge up towards the half, and You Gotta Love Blue Chip right now is enjoying the view in the pocket. Restive Spirit is racing third as they come on past us, and Restive Spirit took out now and is working first over, giving cover to Mickey Burke to the outside. Superfast elected to stay to the inside. Then Manhattan Artist and Shadow. On down the back stretch they go, and off stride went Restive Spirit. Dance on the Moon's got the lead. You Gotta Love Blue Chip is right there loving the pocket right now. And then third, super fast to the inside. Mickey Burke on the outside as they head on by 3/4. Dance on the Moon. Dance on the Moon leads it a length and a half. You Gotta Love Blue Chip's racing second. Mickey Burke is third. Center of the track racing fourth is Manhattan Artist. And then super fast in Shadow as they're about to turn for home. Dance on the Moon. On down the stretch route they come. Dance on the Moon is trying to fend off You Gotta Love Blue Chip. You Gotta Love Blue Chip as they come to the finish. You Gotta Love Blue Chip wins it. Dance on the Moon was second. Mickey Burke third. Super fast fourth. 159 flat. Coming back in front of us, number 2, You Gotta Love Blue Chip. Winning drive to Brett McDonald, a 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding owned by Robert Lovett of Florida. Richard Moreau's the trainer. First win this year, his second lifetime. You Gotta Love Blue Chip. Ninth race, payouts to You Gotta Love Blue Chip. $7.70 for 30 and $3 for Dance on the Moon. $4 to 61. Mickey Burke 310. $2 exactor 28.50. Dollar try 113.85. Dollar super 1154.25. ninth race. So her finish from the top 3-1-7-2-6-5-4. That's 3-1-7-2-6-5-4 on the bottom. Field for the 10th race on parade. One is Side Bet, Scott Coulter for trainer and owner Teresa Stokes. Number 2, Aaronwood Big Rig, Anthony Hahn for Gabby Sasso, and the owners are Jeffrey Korchesny and Martin West Racing. 3 is scratched. And number 4 is Highland Braveheart, Scott Young for Katerina Bosniak. The owner is JJ Stables of Grand Valley. Number 5 is Secret Seamus, Samuel Filya for trainer Stephen Doyle. The owner is Christine Doyle. And number 6, Party Pass, Stefan LaRue for trainer and owner Richard LaRue. Number 7, Power Master, Colin Kelly for trainer David Fry. The owner is Ron Nobes, and David shares in ownership. 8 is Go for Broke Yankee, Mike Whalen for trainer Walter Whalen. The owner is Chris Nickel of Dundas. 9 is Snow Walker, Jay Harris for Louis F. Timiatis, who trains and partners in ownership with Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 10, Southwind Infusion, scoring post 3, Travis Henry for Ashley Lenvoy. The owner is Gino Toscani. It's a field of 9 for the 10th race. 3 is out, 10 is in. Let's look at some of the main players in here. And number 2, Aaronwood Big Rig is now making a 5th start of the year. The first 3 starts in Mohawk didn't go well, but then got away from Mohawk, tried things here last time out, battled hard, came first up, and I thought raced very well, beaten a length, and certainly a race to go forward on, and now is back in the same class and a better post position, could get a better trip, and it could result in the win, or at least should be very close to it. 8-5 on the board, the favorite. Number 10, Southwind Infusion, leaving out of post position 3, is coming in off of a win here. That's the race that Aaronwood Big Rig was 3rd. Well, Southwind Infusion out of post 3 has to be a strong consideration off that effort, 4-1. Number 7, Power Master, was a winner here 2 races ago. The last race finished 5th, but was beaten only a length and a quarter. Kind of got a little bit shuffled back on the final turn, but was able to be beaten just a length and a quarter, finishing 5th, and could come right back if Colin Kelly can work out a trip. It's a tougher post to summit, but Power Master has flashed some ability and is getting a fair amount of love at 2-1. And number 9, Snow Walker, well, 20-1 on the board, but that's mostly a reflection of the trailer post, because Snow Walker was good here 2 races ago to finish 2nd, beaten 3/4 to Power Master, and last race was 4th. Snow Walker trailer post. We'll see if Jay Harris can work out a trip. This one's sent up by Louis F. Timiatis. Longer play at 20-1. But the fans are on number 2, Aaronwood Big Rig, as the 8-5 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Side bet in Aaronwood Big Rig on the inside. In the center, Southwind Infusion, Highland Braveheart, and Secret Seamus to the outside. Party Pass, Power Master, Go for Broke Yankee. 2nd tier, Snow Walker. It is a field of 9 for the 10th and a final dash on a soggy Thursday evening at the Downs. And the field for race number 10, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Party Pass is going to get out well with Aaronwood Big Rig, and Go for Broke Yankee is also leaving hard, and Southwind Infusion as they work their way on into the backstretch, and it is Party Pass who's got the lead. Party Pass leading a length and a half. Aaronwood Big Rig, who got away 3rd, now is going to look up Aaronwood Big Rig is going to come on and take the lead over Party Pass, and racing third is Go for Broke Yankee out well from post A. Then Southwind Infusion, Inside Bet and Power Master, and then Snow Walker and Highland Braveheart and Secret Sea Musk can see them all from a trailing spot. 30-3 opening quarter. Aaronwood Big Rig has the front for Anthony Hahn over Party Pass, who's let just one pass so far in this race as they race off the turn and they come on towards us. And Go for Broke Yankees racing third. Southwind Infusion fourth in front of Side Bet. Power Master to the inside as they work their way on past us, and now popping out Snow Walker, and then it is back to the pair of Highland Braveheart and Secret Seamus, and into the backstretch it is Aaronwood Big Rig, who has a lead of about 2 lengths right now. Party Pass is second, racing third, Go for Broke Yankee. Now Southwind Infusion is coming on gamely on the outside and is moved up and is taken over third as they head on towards 3/4 off that half of 101 and 3. And it is Aaronwood Big Rig, Southwind Infusion. Now on the outside has come on to take over second. Party Pass is third, Go for Broke Yankee. Then it is back to Snow Walker and Power Master, and they roll their way to the top of the stretch. Aaronwood Big Rig trying to hold off Southwind Infusion. Aaronwood Big Rig as they come on down the stretch drive. Southwind Infusion is second. Aaronwood Big Rig still by a length and a half. Aaronwood Big Rig wins it by 2. Southwind Infusion second. Then it was Party Pass and Power Master and Go for Broke Yankee. 159 and 3. There's look at the winner of race 10. It's number 2, Aaronwood Big Rig. Anthony Hahn with the winning drive. 3-year-old he's watching Bay Gelding by Gabby Sasso. The owners are Jeffrey Korchesny and Mark West Racing. First win for Aaronwood Big Rig, taking race 10, 159 and 3. The 10th race payouts number 2, Aaronwood Big Rig, 350, 220, 230, 10, Southwind Infusion, 290 and 366. Party Pass, 720, $2 exactor, 1560. Dollar try, 75.70. Double of 2 and 2, 26.50. Dollar win for 62.35. Dollar pick 5, 142.10. Dollar high five, 1952.60. And the 20-cent high five was 390.52. The 10th race or her finish from the top, 9-1. Scratch 873-4562 on the bottom. That's 9-1, scratch 873-4562 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes here on Saturday with the first race of 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.